What's up? My name is Amy, and today we're just taking it easy it's currently 5 a.m. on 11/16, and I have not logged into my account in a while. Reasoning mostly because life gets in the way sometimes. So, okay, I should be polite and address these, not leave people hanging. Geez, 8 weeks. Yeah, this was kind of tricky. What am I gonna do? What to do about this? What? What? My computer sounds like it's taking off. Like it's ready to just fly away. Ugh. Ugh. What am I gonna do here? Okay, so this is pinned. Correct. That's correct. We could get on the back rank and just look scary. It'd be nice as if we could just move this ruck and just have a back rank. That would be awesome. I'm not sure that I'm ready to get rid of this pen. I'm like, what can I do? What? I mean, I don't feel like, well, I need to move this. This is the obvious threat. Bum, 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 bum. Should I go here? I'm also thinking about going. Okay, just make a move. Jesus. Just make a move. You know what I could do? I could go right here. It looks kind of dumb, but you can't really take it due to back rank checkmate. Can't take it with the rook, that is. Why not? Ooh, I just got challenged. Whoop, where'd that challenge go? Where did that challenge go? I don't know. How do you find that? Let me see. Okay. I'm a little confused. It's not really that hard to confuse me, but okay, maybe I didn't get challenged. You would think it'd pop up in like a notification or something. Huh. I'm thinking. Do I take here? Honestly, I kind of want to keep that closed. Let's just go right there. That seems right. Seems about right. Alright, guys, let's finally get on to some legit chess. Uh, 10 minutes. 1778. I think we can make it to 1800. 1798. Let's go ahead and mute that. And I'm just gonna go with the same sort of opening stuff that I like to do. You might think it's boring. There's like 1200 variations, so it's very versatile. And I feel like this is the start of an Averbach position, something like that. I find these pretty fun. You either take the pawn or you don't. I do think it's more interesting when people take. Hmm. Do I want to take that? Do I want to? Do I want to? Hmm. I don't get this too much. Okay. Let's just prepare the castle. Now things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and castle. Let's get I'm thinking about getting a pen in, maybe. Let's reroute this real quick. I think we might have time. I'm wondering if H3 is coming. Sweet, no H3. Maybe F G5, sorry, knight F to G5. Now we don't have time for it. I could retreat this, but yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. Not a great idea. So we're just going to go ahead and take. And I'm going to go ahead and do something weird like A5. I don't know. Just kind of a waiting move. Waiting move. Weird. Could go here, right? It's just a little weird looking. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if I'm ready. Hmm. We're gonna jump over here. Covering this whole now what? If I go here, then that's pretty much a free knight. Let's just take this. See what happens. Okay. Takes back. I think we can survive this. I think this is survivable. Let's just brace. Let's brace for it. I hope they take. I'll take with the F pawn. I'll go here with the queen to F6. I imagine castling might be a thing on the long side. We're still gonna squeeze in there. I say that move just to kind of open up this file for the rook. Or so I thought. Hmm. This is fine. You know, we can just reroute. We got time. This is okay. Takes the pawn, right? That's an interesting move. I could take, but what if the bishop goes here? I think we can bounce around. Part of me is also considering here. But I'm just going to take right here just to keep it simple. Check, I guess. But we're going to trade. I think this pawn is pretty important. Because I need this square to kind of bring my knight back to. All right, we're taking that. Thank you. I think we're going to put some pressure on this. We have an open file. Okay. All right, so I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That's okay. So we're trapped. No, actually, we can just trade this off, can't we? We can just trade this off. Let's put this right here. We're breaking through. Kinda. Well, let's try to gain some space. That's going to be hard. That's going to be hard. Probably looking here. Geez, let's move this up. Hmm. Jeez. All right, this is a hard one. I'm like, do I take this pawn? Do I push this up? Let's just get this behind there. Let's put him on guard, I guess, if we can. Then we can push this. We can push. All right. This is good. This is good. Kinda. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Do I just take that? Nah, let's just push it. There's a check here, but I don't know. I don't know. Do I just let it go? I don't know. I think I need to get moving. Oh, man. This is fine. We're going to go right here. I think we can do that. Now it's really between the kings to get moving. I wonder, I don't know. This is, I'm trying to think in this situation, maybe moving right here. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of, it's kind of tricky. Here we are. We're making some kind of, I thought we were making progress. This might be the draw. Can I just have this pawn, please? Let's go right here. How do you defend both of these things? How does that happen? Oh my god, I don't have enough time. I don't. All right. Jeez. Honestly, I think my best bet is to try to draw. That's what I think. Oof. Best bet is to draw. This is not good. Okay, this is not good. Jesus. Oh my god. All right. We resign. You know what? This is a warm up. What's up, brilliant fish? Welcome to the chat. We're just gonna call that one a warm up. All right. Let's see. What do we got? The Karo Khan. Let's just go e4. I think this is how we can do it. None of us are getting the center. We're just gonna have isolated queen pawns now. Well, I am actually. I'm just gonna go in with the tempo and development. Let's just go ahead and throw this out there. I'm sure the bishop. Is that gonna be the next to be developed? I'm really curious. Or maybe it's gonna be the dark squared bishop. So, anyways. How to address this? I'm thinking, what if I just develop this right there? I think it would be cool to kind of get out of this pen. I'm thinking about right here, but I'm like, that might be too soon. This might be too soon. Because I'm trying not to... Let's just go there. It's a little risky. I'm curious. This is what this is. Let's go right here. Keeping in mind, this is not defended. This pawn's not defended. Oh, am I in trouble? I might be in a little bit of trouble. Might be in a little bit of trouble. Damn, just blundered like that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Let's just... Do I really want to lose the rook? Nah. Nah. Just because we made a mistake doesn't mean we have to make 1,000 more. Well, that's an interesting play. I'm just gonna go here. I imagine they'll take there. We'll be fine. That was weird. I guess they want to keep... They want to keep their dark squared bishop on? All right, now let's just try to cover better. It's tempting to put the bishop there just to kind of prevent castling, but I'm not sure that is a good idea. Not sure. but I've certainly messed up. Okay. I'm thinking I could go here. Let's move this back. Hmm. I mean, maybe I should have done something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that actually helps me. Maybe? Yes? But I mean, it's in front of a rook. That couldn't have been a great move. There was 1,000 things I could have done. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, this is not a very sneaky move. It's a very aggressive move. I'm like, what else am I gonna do? Alright, whatever. We still got it. We still got it. Let me think about this. Let me think. Let's say we sack this, right? Does that do anything? Not really, not really. Not really. Or does it? Let's just see. What do we have to lose at this point? Takes checkmate, right? So you kind of have to take, it seems like you would have to take the bishop. Kinda. It's weird. Take the pawn with your bishop because the protected is penned. Hmm. So I'm like, if he takes, okay, what then? Do we go here? Maybe? G5? Let's create this pin right here. How about that? And then if they don't like it, maybe we can do H3. H3. I'm liking H3, H4. I think either one's okay. I kind of like H4 a little bit better. Hot dog. Hot dog. What do we do about that? I think we just go... All right, that was good. That was actually what a game. What a game. 79.2, I'll take that. But look at this blunder. Pretty amazing. Oof. But we came back. Alrighty. Stream sniping? What is stream sniping? I've never heard of that. Yeah, no brilliance. No feelings of accomplishments. I wonder if H3 is being played because Knight F3 is coming out. I wonder if it is. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna take this time. I'm gonna offer. Let's turn this off. I'm just gonna offer a big swap. Usually people don't take right there, but that's fine. I don't play whatever this C6, C7 stacked pawn business is too often, so hopefully I can navigate this okay. The fried liver? You win every time with the fried liver. Almost got to 1,000. Actually, no, I never. I've heard of the name, but I don't know what that looks like. That's a strange move. I'm like, is that a little premature? Okay, so I know I don't want to develop here because I think white would like e4. I'm also kind of wondering, I don't really feel like I have anything to worry about when it comes to developing to e6. Also, I kind of like the coordination between my queen and the rook. I just think it looks a little bit more intimidating than it actually should. So that's what I'm going to do. I mean, my opponent hasn't castled, so I'm not super convinced that I need to castle either. But who knows? We'll find out. I don't even think this is that great of a move, but I could be wrong. What did I tell you? Bishop to c4. Wait. What do you mean bishop to c4? Isn't there something already? Already to c4? c4 is right here. I'm thinking... I actually like this pawn being right there. I do like it a lot, so I don't really want to mess with it. I am thinking, though, about castling and then just trying to shove this open. I'm thinking about it. Let's just do it. It seems good. And I wonder, like, what's the plan over here for white? Are they going to castle long? I don't know if that would be good. No, I think they're going to castle short. So let's go ahead and get to business. Getting to business. I like that move. I don't know. It just seems like something that maybe white might want to think about. We have a pretty good dark squared bishop. We could coordinate with this rook and, win a pawn. And if we win the pawn, we also might have something of a skewer. That's interesting. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd done this to begin with. Not sure that it's too late now. Let's make some threats. Who's gonna take that? It's either gonna be the knight or the queen. I'm hoping it's the queen, and then I kind of want to move my rook to b8, which I would expect my opponent would move their rook. Or, whoa, okay, all right. Was not expect. Oh, I totally forgot. This was I mean, it's not really hanging if you take with the queen. Again, I have to ask myself, is f5 worthwhile? And I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But at the same time, I'm just gonna go here. I thought I wasn't gonna mess with this pawn. I thought I wasn't gonna f with this pawn, but I think I will. I think this supports our center. But maybe we get tactics too. Maybe we get tactics. I wouldn't even be surprised if a rook gets dragged over for extra coverage. If so, then I'm just hopping over here. I'm hopping. I didn't hang nothing, did I? No, I guess I didn't. Where was this knight? Okay. I think if I put this here, it's not the end of the world. All right. Part of me is like, what if I just move over here? I'm like, there's no way that can be a good idea. But I mean, I'm thinking about I just blocked a defender of this pawn. So maybe moving the queen over here isn't the worst. Maybe it isn't. I just blocked with my knight. Whoa. Okay. Scary move. It's a scary move. I'm like, what if I go here? I don't know. I'm thinking about my options. I could go here. I don't know if I like this at all, because then I'll have to trade. Oof. Yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Let's just go here, I guess. We might lose a pawn. I'm thinking about moving this in. I'm also thinking about just being aggressive with it again. I'm thinking about it. But say I take that, takes, recaptures, bishop here, pawn f4, and I feel like maybe it was never, it was, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe moving this here. That's what I'm thinking about. I could also try to support the center a little bit better. There's a lot to think about. I'm not sure if even taking this is good. This is defended by my queen. This is hanging. But we have rooks. We can pin. Let's try it. There's a lot going on here. I don't know if I'm messing this up. I might be messing this up. Let's go here, I guess. I'm thinking about kicking this guy. Kind of need this knight, I think, to relax. Hmm. Things are so messed up. Things are so messed up looking. Okay, I guess I'll take. I don't know that I'm winning anymore. This does not feel like winning. Whew, okay, +2, but you know, you can come back from that. That's nothing. Okay, so bishop there just to kind of prevent. Let's just go here. This is hanging. I don't know if I like that move. Hmm. All right, fine. Let's bring this back. I don't know if I care about this pawn. I'm thinking about a sack. Takes. Let's just do it. God. Let's just do it. It might not even be a great idea. I think it's probably a bad idea, but gotta try something. All right, that was a bad move. Bad move. Let's bring this right here, I guess. Oh, man. I think I was winning, and then I messed it up. I'm gonna need a serious mistake from white. Serious mistake. Let's trade it off. Let's trade it off. I'm gonna need a serious blunder. That's what I'm gonna need. A serious blunder. Not from me, from white. Should I just trade that? Let's see what happens here. Damn it. Well, I guess we gotta take. Okay, I almost put that there. Okay, this is official. This sucks. This sucks. Let's move this up. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Oof. All right, we resign. We resign. We need to get somewhere. What was my main blunder? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. All right, and it just went downhill from there. Hmm. Let's turn this off. Ooh, okay, this is fun. I'm gonna have a good time with this. I'll take that. And as tempting as it is to put queen b3, I don't think that's quite right. I don't think so. takes. I think if we take that, we get forked. This is a thing. Probably go back here. If I think the knight goes here, then we develop the our knight over to f3, kind of creating a little more pressure. It's gonna be impossible to defend this pawn. So I think we get the pawn no matter what. That's an interesting move. I'm still gonna grab this. And then really the question here is, will black feel comfortable playing with the queens off? And I think this would be a pretty tough position because I'm not 100% sure that I have a huge advantage here. But I don't know if they choose to go here, maybe just taking this pawn would be good. So, yep, let's do that. Then I really wouldn't mind. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just go right here. Maybe they'll try to trade. I don't know. Getting a pen in. Maybe h6 is coming. Or maybe the queen movement. Unpinning. But I imagine if the queen moves, I'm going to go ahead and castle. Then I would take that knight just to kind of open things up, make things look vulnerable. Let's go ahead and win a tempo. I think we have good coverage here. I think we're going to open things up. And then queen f4, targeting here and here. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this now. Finally. I guess if there was a good time to think, this would be a good time. Yep. So I think I'm looking forward to 3 o'clock today. Go to Southern Downtown. It's gonna be a chess meeting of the local club. We'll meet in a food court, play in a brewery. Whoa, what the flip is that? Okay, I'm not sure that two rooks are necessarily better in this position, but I guess we will find out. We will find out. So that's fun. Again, let's target some pawns. I don't think that was the correct move. So we're just trying to be scary, that's all. I'm hoping black will crumble under the pressure. I'm hoping mistakes become frequent. I'm hoping the whole entire position unravels. That's what I'm wanting. And what does that do? I don't think it's a good move. I don't even know what the purpose of that is. But it's dangerous. If you ask me, I think it's dangerous to get confident. There might be something here that I'm just not seeing. All right, so I'm a little nervous now. I don't think this makes any sense. I don't think it makes sense. Doesn't make sense. Let's just go here. Let's just see what happens. Okay. I see now. I see what's going on here. So I have to put this down, right? Hmm. So, yeah, my mistake. My mistake. There was a better move here. Yep, there was a better move here. Maybe bishop f3 was it. Comes down, takes, moves up. Then there's none of this BS. But the only thing that prevents us from like outright losing this game, I think, is this check. Or do we lose the game? I'm not sure. Yeah, we might just lose this game. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, they got me. That was good. And that was good. Do I just let this piece go, maybe? No, I think that's it. I guess what I should have done, if I wanted to stay in the game, is, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Son of a gun. I knew you can't. I just sent you a friend request. All right, all right, all right. They did well. They did well. That was a good game. But I'm needing to make progress here. When are we getting to 1800? I thought it was going to be today. All right, this I know. This I think I can work with. I should probably look back at that game, but I really think when I move that pawn instead of moving the bishop, that's where I went wrong. Like, I definitely think I was winning that. I got your friend request, thanks. Let's see. Gosh, it's been a while since I've even looked at this. It's been a while. I'm gonna go here. It's very tempting to go up here. I don't know. This is not a good idea. Let's just oh, let me just resist my impulses. Let me get castled, and I think at this point it's okay. Let's push this up. I just want to block this bishop. I want it to be a hideous bishop. They're trying to undermine, but I think we're okay. I'm gonna pen. Maybe that'd be a kick. I'm not sure. Trying to figure out what the heck do I make of this? What do I make of this? Well, I don't know. Let's just get this in there, I guess. This is gonna be fine. Yeah. I'm going down here to avoid further harassment. Tempting to take with a knight. It's but the queen also is also tempting. But I'm not seeing why it would be a good idea to take with the queen right now. I'm just not. And then we go back. There's no pushing this. This is pretty well defended, I think. This is, I think, pretty well defended. And then we're adding a little more pressure. How do you defend that? Maybe knight there? But then what? No way, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. I'll take that. I'm moving out of the way of checks. Okay, I thought that was gonna go somewhere better than where it did. Let's go right there. Can't go here. We're trading off at that point. I think I can still take this. All right, I think there's a tactic here. Let's say I take here, takes, check, takes, move somewhere. Let's just go for it. Let's go ahead and take this. This. I don't know if that was worthwhile, but it was kind of cool looking. All right, I'm not worried because we kind of got that covered. I do think I'm just gonna make a little escape square. I don't really want to risk a back rank. I do think I'm probably gonna take here then. Or maybe I will just, let's just do that. Wow, that's not the expected response. Let's just go here. Right. Okay. What if I go here? I guess they could go there. Let's just take right here then. Jeez, my brain's hurting. This is, I'm struggling. Let's just go right there. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I'm absolutely crazy. Well, I'm not in check yet, but this is not comfortable. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I let that happen? What if I go here? Why did I let that happen? Ugh. Okay, so I could take... I really need to think this one through. I really do. If I go here, my opponent can go there. Oh. Oh my god. So if I go here, they can't go here. They'll have to go somewhere like here. Is that the end of the checks? It kind of looks to be that way. This is a problem. I really need to get rid of that. I'm not sure how though. If I check up here, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have to wing this one. Okay. Now we have something, a check right there. This is gonna work out. At first I was afraid, but now I think this is okay. We are going to take that. And then we're gonna take this. And everything is going to be okay. I think. I think. I'm not gonna lie, this is still kind of hard. The check could happen. I'm not sure if it's the worst, but maybe I'll go down. as opposed to up. Let's go down, I guess. I'm not sure how they're going to be able to... Oh, let's see. If I go here, check. I think I'm just going to have to get in front of this pawn. How rude. Alright, let's just check. Guess. Maybe they'll go here. I don't know. But I'm going to take this. I do plan on taking this. We can push that up. That would be fine. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous. Let's go, let's go right here, I guess. I guess we'll let that go. Oh, geez. I better watch out. I better watch out. Can I go right here? Alright, let's put this right there, I guess. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fall apart. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I have 1 second. What the heck? What the heck? Ooh. That's okay. Okay, okay. D4, E3. This looks like, how do I say it? C-O-L-L-E. The Cole? Is that how you say it? Or the Cole? And I think, what was the first move for this? I think it was D6. C3. I think you go with F6. Alright, so maybe it's not what I thought it was. We're switching gears. It's an interesting move. Let's go here. If I take that, then I don't know, then there's a pin. That just seems silly to allow. How is this gonna work? Maybe c5. I guess we'll take them. Hmm. Let's just go right here. All right, well, I guess now we can like kind of mount up against this. They're getting kind of aggressive. I will take that. Still okay, still okay. Oh, man. At this point, yeah, you resign. I'm not sure how far I want to get with this today. Um, I'm down to play some people, but it might take me a few games to figure out, is this like a progress, a few more games to figure out if this is like a day of progress, or if I'm just kind of on the decline, or if I'm just a little stagnant. And if I was a little stagnant, that wouldn't surprise me too much, because it has probably been like a week and a half since I looked at anything. Oh, here we go. We have a c4. Bishop c4. Those are pretty fun. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get castled, all that good stuff. And I desire this pawn on e4. Sometimes white goes bishop takes, f7, rook captures, and that's probably the best way of handling this position. Here they go. Let me try to remember what the next thing to do was. I can't remember. It might be... It might not be h6, but I'm doing h6 just to prevent the knight from going to g5 and harassing my rook. Eventually, I do want to move this rook somewhere better. I'm just gonna get into my corner here. This is fine. Ooh. How about... It's tempting to do bishop to f5 because it's kind of staring at this square, but I don't feel like I'm developed enough because I think the response would probably be knight g3, just kind of attacking the bishop that I just placed there. And I don't really want to go through that, so I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm thinking about just doing b5 maybe. But I'm also thinking maybe c6, which I think it would be said that that would be weakening for this, but I like just opening this up for myself. And I imagine maybe a move like that is just to eventually launch a pawn. That's my guess. So let's try it. You can't drop that because then you have a check. And things could get kind of scary for white. I think it's okay to claim that space. I am probably going to try to do like c5 or something, or maybe I'll buy a little bit more time and just do finally now that that rook is gone from here. I guess I could have done bishop e6. Though part of me kind of wants to see, will they open this up for me? Maybe not. Maybe they will not. Right, so we have a pin now. So this is pretty good. Okay, so I thought it was a pin. Guess not. Well, darn. Let's go here. Finally. No, I don't think that's the way. I don't think it's the way. Oh, I guess I could have just taken that. Oh well. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Honestly, I think it means more to just take that. Hmm. Right? Now we're getting somewhere scary. But I think we can do something like this. No, that doesn't work. It takes doesn't work. Damn, I thought I was going somewhere here. Hmm. Am I gonna get my butt kicked too? Hmm. Maybe. Jeez. Okay, okay. If I go here, then a check will happen. I don't know, let's just go there. Yeah, it's no good. Damn. We resign. Hmm. Maybe I should drink more water. I like playing the Dutch. Let's see. I think here we go D3. We go E4. And then kind of, I think I kind of want to get, I'm not really used to playing where like they shove this like that. maybe we can go ahead and just try to open up the position. I mean, if the bishop takes, just retake with the other one. This is still pretty protected. It's just something to think about. Just something to think about. Though it could be a slight problem. Ooh, this is interesting. What if we go... Let's just go here, defend this. Up, or... That's checkmate. That would be checkmate. Just kick this. Dang. Let's go check here. I guess we'll bring that back. I'm just gonna reinforce that. That seems like a good idea. All right, moving up. This is probably gonna be a thing. Yeah, just moving too slow today. And my bishop is pretty bad. Hmm. Oh no. Damn it. All right, we resign. Jeez. Okay. So I know we can do better than this. I know we can. All right, this is a pretty standard setup. See this one all the time. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna just try to break through the center. I'm gonna castle. Do I want to castle into this? Let's just go ahead. Right. So if you back that up, then we're just going to, we're continuing with it. All right, I'm taking, castling. Taking. Bringing it back. All right. All right, so I'm bringing this over here. And then maybe rook to... Oof. Bishop is strong. And I will exchange these. I was kind of hoping to... I don't know. It's brutal. I'm just going to try to trade. Trade things off. That's my goal right now. Ooh. Hmm. Let's keep chasing this queen around. Probably. Ooh, that's an interesting move. I don't think that really fixes anything. Let's try it. Is this a good idea? No, I don't know. Let's just I just really need that queen to move so I can get this going without risk of this. There we go. Finally. Now it's gonna work. That is fine with me. Just take this. I'll take check. Pinned. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want to give that up. So, I don't know. I guess we can trade everything off. It's fine. Damn. All right. All right, I got greedy. Okay, well, I mean, I think we're still, I mean, plus 10, we're still winning, so it's fine. All right. All right, 1800. Here we come. Let's see, G6. Pretty. Okay, okay. Lots of things can happen from here. That's a little disappointing. Let's just go ahead and get this out. Right. I'm thinking maybe just a C5 sort of thing. Hmm. I don't know if it'd be a bad idea if we castled too. I mean, I'll take a pawn. I think we can get away with taking that. Should I castle or is it too early? I don't know if I want to move the queen again unless I'm threatened. Okay. Now the question is, what is the right spot for this? What is the right place? If I go here, maybe a rook there. If I go here, maybe a rook here. Okay. And where is this knight trying to go? The thing is that I think that might have just been a move to make me move. Let's just go here. I don't know that I like this move. Yeah, because I'm super limited on where I can go from there. So how about we just dance around here? Am I really trapped? Did I just trap myself? I guess I did. Damn it. Um. Well, damn. In that case, let's just take this, I guess. All right, so I still have 2 bishops, 2 knights. Is there... I guess it would be good to take that. I'm gonna go here just to kind of help defend this. Though I do kind of want to go here next. Let's prop that up. It takes care of that pawn kind of hanging. I don't like that this could be a thing. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, I could have totally taken that. Interesting. But I did. Took a knight. Let's go here. Okay. I'm gonna go right here. I think I'm okay. I think this is a good piece. I did think about here. But I don't know if that's that good. Yet. Okay. They are trying to trade. But I don't like that, so I don't like it. So I just need to improve things as best as I can, which is certainly easier said than done. Smooth this out, I guess. This game is a struggle for sure. Okay, so kick probably goes here. Now what? Takes the pawn. I think we get a pawn back. All right, well, there's something. Oh man, why did I not take that? I don't know. I don't know if that works. No, I mean, maybe this was okay. Maybe this was okay. I think it makes sense to let this go. All right, I'm finally feeling better about this. But I'm also getting really hungry. Dude. Whoa. Am I missing something? I will gladly take that. Okay. But I might be missing something. I guess that wasn't that crazy of a move. Okay, making the escape square. I guess that's good. Oof. Couldn't I just take this? There is a check. All right, I'm not even gonna think about it. Hmm. Could go check. Doesn't really do anything. Could do H5. Oh, I could also just take that. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Takes. All right, so I can't take it back. All right. All right, I'm out of this. At first I wasn't sure, but I think I'm out of this. Alright, 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 alright. Let's just go right there. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's just hang stuff, I guess. Let's just hang stuff. Oh god. Damn it. Yeah, 1700. Um Hopefully it doesn't go any lower today. I would say at this point that I feel like I am just okay at this game. I need something else to drink. 'Cause I am all out of drinks. Alright, alright. This is going to be fine. I'm going to have my head on straight for this one. I think. Let me just talk it through. Okay, that seems a little early, but maybe it's not. What do I know? This makes me want to go queen c2. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. Shoot. Why don't we just take the center at this point? That's an interesting move. That is interesting. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I just want to open up this king. I mean, at the same time, my king's getting opened up too. So, let's just guard that. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that move at all. Not a fan. We're gonna have to come up with something. I may just have to castle long, which I don't really like doing too often, but we can do it. We can do it. It's a little scary. Though, honestly, I kind of don't like that I put... Don't like that I put that there. I need to get castle, though. Let's just go here. Maybe B1 next. I don't know. Depends on like what kind of move is my opponent gonna make. I have a feeling they're gonna jump right there. Which, how do I prevent that? I'm gonna go here. This will be fine. They'll jump in. It's fine. No, it's not. You know what? But I'll get a check in. So let's just do B1 now. For real? Can't believe I did that. Damn it. Ooh, that pisses me off. Okay, fine. Oh. Alright. Is this where I resign? Damn it. This is just bad. Okay, I resign. Like, that just took the fight out of me. Yeah, that was bad. This time, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. No exploration here. All right, so this is pretty similar. Let me just jump up here. Maybe they're in a rush. Maybe I can grab a free pawn. That would be great. No, they're not in a rush. What is this country? France. All right, rather than waiting on f4, since my knight is on f3, I'm thinking probably d4 will be the break I'm going to try to go for. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go there. And then maybe... Fine, we'll go back. We'll go back. I think that just helps me. I don't think we can be too slow for this. I don't think we can be slow for this. Let's just move this up. There's the kick. I'll take that. Yeah, I think we'll trade off. I think this will be okay. That's an interesting move. Let's go here. I think I'll go here. And I think we could have a check coming. It really depends on where black is putting their rook at, if we have any follow-ups. Oh, yeah. 1700, come on. I think we can do better than this. Okay. I think in this case, we propose a trade. Hmm. Let me see. I'm thinking I don't know if that was a good move. Um we could just go for a check and then just trade things off. I don't think that's a good move. I wish I could keep my knight, but it's under attack, so I should probably do something about it. Can't go here. Would love to go there, but this bishop is in the way. Let's just trade off. Trade stuff off. Oh. It's something to go here. Let's just move this right there. We don't want to... I don't know. Maybe I just kind of want to keep it open where... I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go right there. So we have an open file. That's great. That's strong. It is very difficult to defend this. Maybe the bishop could go back, but that is sending it into passivity. Or maybe they can just move it forward to a5. But I think we still win it. So I think that we're at an advantage now. Yeah. We have some great pass pawns over here if I can just drive them pretty well. Yep. So A6. A6. Are we getting A6? And yeah, so how am I gonna push these past pawns without messing this up? Because it's very possible. Okay, so I'm getting this pawn. I'm just gonna be greedy about it. Huh. I'm just gonna make a little pocket for myself. Yeah, there's the check. Not giving anything up. Thank you very much. I'm thinking, what do I want to do? I don't want to hang anything. I'm thinking maybe moving like, gonna push, take. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. I'm just gonna move, well, if I move this up, then, that wouldn't be good. This is so annoying. I'm so annoyed. I'm also feeling a little stressed, but I have like twice as much time, so this is gonna be okay. This is gonna be fine. Ugh, let's just beat him to it. Okay. So let's just start pushing. Let's see what happens. I don't know if that's the right move. Oh, we lose a pawn. Great. Great. Well, we also kind of, well, I'll also lose a pawn right there. So let's just go check like that. And watch out. Here we go. Now this is the challenging part. How am I going to get these pass pawns up the board without messing everything up? I think I just need to be careful. Be careful. It's tempting to just pen. Let's just pen. Probably king moves to f6, or that's a possibility too. And then I feel like we're kind of getting some good play in. Yen check. Let's just go here. Moving this up. Oh, well, I guess I'm giving up that. Ah, that's annoying. Let's just get in front of these pawns over here. I hate you. I hate you. But now you're penned. Okay, now I'm pissed off. Now I'm mad. Let's just move this up. Okay. All right. Well, I know what's happening there. Let's just go and take this space. Let's move this up. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Let's move this up. I'm going over here. I think I got this. I think I got this. I just need to move my rook right there. I just need to trade things off. Or something. I don't know. I got this. I'm going to take this. I don't think there's a trap here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Pen? No! This is fine. Okay. If I go here, I think I'm okay. If I go there, I get skewered. If I go here, I think it's fine. Thank you. All right, gotta get the king in front of the pawn. That's perfect. Getting closer. No, thank you. Getting in front. Right there. Thank God. Whew. Jesus. H. Christ. All right. 1753. Gosh dang it. This is where the comeback begins, right? I hope. I hope so. All right. This is the stuff I know. We're just going to do b5. Oh, they're shutting us down already. It's a shame. Let's just go here. Pen. Hmm. All right. Well, that's not as fun. I could go here. Takes. Yeah, this will be fine. I think. I don't know. I might have just messed up. Yeah, I think I messed up. Damn it. Oh, well, it happens. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade. I messed up. Why would I want to trade? Let's just go here. Get a feeling. I had a feeling. Alright, this is gonna be tough, but that's okay. Hmm. Yeah, this game's gonna be tough. This game's gonna be real tough. Cause I'm not 100% what the plan is here. Ooh. I think if I go here, I don't know, maybe that's not the worst trade-off. Maybe it's not. Hmm. Let's think about it. I could just take this. Couldn't I? Took a pawn. I can take a pawn and take that. And then what about here? Could that be a thing? Oh, I don't know. Let's just go right there, I guess. Threatening here. Part of me wants to... I don't know. I guess we're not down as horribly as before, but still... Let's just claim that. Okay, probably looking to bring a piece there. Maybe we'll just take it to a queen endgame. I mean, I could see this being real drawish. Let's see, they got a good command over the whites, over the light squares. But I have the dark squares. I would take a draw on this one. Oh no. Well, this is awful. No, or is it? Is it? Hmm. Damn, I thought I was getting somewhere here. I thought I was getting somewhere. Was there anything that I could have done right here? I mean, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, you know what I could have done? What I should have done? I should have just went back down. This would have been a totally drawn position. Damn it. I should have went back down. I panicked. That was my problem. That was my problem. This was a drawn position. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. Oh my. This game's gonna be difficult. I'm doing what I should have been doing. Let's just go here. That's a bummer. Dude, I don't know. All right. Let's go down here. All right, a draw. I will take a damn draw. Thank God. All right, all right. So I got the draw that I wanted. That's great. Okay. I'm not a fan of these. I'm really not. I'm not. And what I mean is, like, I'm not 100% on how to, like, play those. I'm just gonna get castled. Maybe this would be good at some point. Actually, I feel like it was a little early. It was a little early. I should have gotten e5 up before I do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think they caught that. That's great. Hmm. This is a good pawn. I think that's a good pawn for me. It makes my king feel a little bit more secure, but let's find out. I do want to do f5. We could. I'll just go ahead and block this in. Hmm. Okay, trying to take the open file. All right, he commits. And then now I'm just thinking about, I guess, pushing that G pawn. G pawn. Maybe white doesn't really know what to do. I'm not really sure what that move does. Now I'm bringing this piece up just to kind of support the push. I'm wondering, what about, let's just do this. And then I think I want to push that. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's go. Maybe shove this right there. Hey, Mr. Singh, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Can't complain. I am really just trying to figure this out. It is a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of a struggle for sure. I'm thinking doing pretty good. Oh. I'm like, what did I get myself into right here? I thought I was going somewhere with this, but maybe not. I thought that maybe I needed this. I need... Who? What piece do I need the least? Maybe that's what I should be asking myself. I don't think I want to invite this. I don't think I want to take. If anything, I'm thinking, what about taking this knight? But at the same time, I don't know. This one's tricky. Am I playing tournaments? No. No. There's one in Johnson City that I'm thinking about in January, but I am working overnights, so I think it's really hard to feel alert enough to do that sort of stuff. Oh, and my cat's awake. I'm gonna go ahead and I think we can recapture this just fine. Maybe? I'm a little scared. What a hassle, what a hassle, what a hassle. Let's go. What a hassle. No, no, no tournaments right now. But maybe that'll change. I think I'm gonna kick this. What about yourself? Are you playing tournaments? This game is starting to feel fair. Maybe even. But I do find this kind of like really awkward to maneuver in. I should probably look at these at some point a bit more. No? How come? I want to say this game almost feels even. That's kind of weird. Okay, now they're preparing to take um with the daggone queen. How will this work? What if I go here? Yeah, this is a struggle. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to just put this here. I don't think that's a bad idea. Where am I from? I was born in. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm thinking they're trying to pin me. They are trying to pin me. That's rude. How do we avoid a pin? I think we try to trade. The United States. That's where I'm from. I was born in Texas, the state of Texas. Wow. Damn. I'm trying to think. I think I was just in trouble. I'm not really sure how I could have gotten out of that one. Well, That's rough. I think we resign. That's respectable. I think there's no way to win that one. Oh, yeah, that was tough. Let me look back and see where, I mean, exactly where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? In this position, things were evened out. That was questionable. This is kind of confusing to me. I see. Kind of destabilize the center. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to remember that one. So what's the right answer? Let's say my opponent plays perfectly. Playing perfectly means not doing this. What if they did this instead? Oh, then we win a pawn. Well, I guess we balance out. That's really... Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Where did I go wrong with So that was fine. Think the game was pretty even here. It was still even. Some stuff got traded off, and the advantage was mine. And then g5 was not a great move. It was not the worst move. Retreating the knight wasn't great. I had a good advantage there. And then I don't know what that move was. Okay, so the rook was kind of crazy. I should have just pinned the knight. I just didn't... Okay, so if I pinned the knight, like so, I guess I was worried about something like this happening, but I guess we just get a pawn. We get a pawn, it's fine. Instead, I was playing rook here because I was afraid of this pawn being shoved down. I was afraid of letting the queen kind of see the knight, which was something I should have never been afraid of. As I see now, that put my position in a really awkward spot, super awkward spot. And even then, I was okay. I wasn't quite sure how to react. I think c8 would have been okay. Surprisingly, that was fine. Surprisingly, I was still okay. And then what happened? I was doing well. And then the queen goes to h4 and then the game's evened out. I should have retreated. I shouldn't have let the queen have access to the back rank. That's what it was. And then she enters, she invades with checks, creates all sorts of annoyances, and yeah, that was where I went wrong. Damn it. Yep, I really let her get in. I really let the king kind of maneuver and then pin me. So I didn't even see what was going on at this point. My rating over the board is nothing to brag about. I think it's like 1,000 something. thousand something. I don't know. I think at my first tournament I was like rated 1400 on chess.com, so I really didn't want to go straight into like the open sections cuz my expectations for myself weren't very high. Oh man. All right, I feel like I'm just stuck in the 1700s. I gotta ask myself, what's the difference between 1700 and 1800? Is it the end game? Is it, maybe I'm not retaining? It's been a while since I worked on puzzles. I think I need to charge my computer. Okay, so we're gonna get a fianchetto bishop on g7. Let me grab a charger. Let's see. I think we can do that. I'm like, where in the world is my charger? Just gonna connect the dots. H3. I'm just gonna go A4. Now, I'm like, what the heck? Jeez. Hmm. What to do? tempting to just take that, but I'm thinking let's just try f4. Hmm. Let's not get too hasty. I think I'm going to. It's tempting. I'm like, do I do f5? It's very tempting. I think so. I think if black gives me the chance, I will take on d4. Mm-hmm. Let's just go right there. Yeah, this has got to be okay. It seems like it would be. Trying to remember the thing about this structure. I kind of want to go right there. And then how does this work? Maybe over here. Maybe we'll stack. Here. I'm afraid to mess this up. Yes, I do not want to mess this up. I think I also kind of want my knight on d5 if I could get that. That would be great. Though I could also just lift this rook. Dude, what is that move? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think we're doing. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Let's just do that. I could just take that. Could take this. Damn it. Oh my God, I messed this up. Oh. All right, still in the 1700s. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to crack this. Ugh, I'm playing too fast. I meant to take with the pawn, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Hmm. I don't think that helped me out too much. Oh yeah, that didn't help me out too much. I really don't know. I don't know if I can take advantage of this pin here. Doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure if this is a good place. Okay, can no longer take advantage of the pin. Let's just move this up here. I don't think that really ruins anything. Don't think so. That's an interesting move. Whoa. I'm feeling very grateful. Grateful times 10. Oh, come on. But who knows? This could be checkmate. This could be fine. For a minute there, I thought I really messed up. But I think I'm okay. Let me close the door. It's so loud out there. So loud. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. E3. Okay. I'm just gonna do D6, considering a pin maybe. Hmm. Let's just go ahead. That's kind of weird. That's super weird move. Part of me wonders if that was like a mistake. Oh, then my cat is in my dishes. Oh my gosh. All right. My cat knows he's being bad. He went hiding. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I guess you can have the pawn, or maybe it would be better if I. What do I want to do here? Let's just get back. Let's just get back. They're gonna take that. That's fine. I think we'll take this. I think we're okay. As long as we don't get too crazy, this is gonna be fine. I kind of want to get over here. Oh my gosh, my cat is driving me nuts, but I don't want to let him out just yet because he enjoys killing the neighborhood animals too much and they need a chance to live. So there's going to be a lot of meowing in the background, probably. I think we're okay to just do this. I think I want to take this open file. I think that's fine. I think we got a good grip on it. Move this back. Could probably take with this pawn. Oh, it's not the pawn that I expected. But that's okay. Let's see something. Okay. My brain does not want to handle this. Let's see. Let's just get this out. It's back. this up, I guess. I don't really like what I did, what I just did there. I don't like it. That's annoying. Hmm. I don't like what I did at all. And they want the pawn. How greedy. How greedy. Maybe they'll even do something like that. I'm just gonna come over here. I guess I could have done that. That wouldn't have been too bad. I am pinned. Whew. Oh my Jesus. Come on. Come on. Just gonna put this right there. Takes a little bit of the pressure off. And so at this point, you would think that the knight would have to move. Either it has to be captured or something. Something's got to happen. Okay, so the knight decides to move. I think we're fine. Let's just get this out. I don't enjoy being pinned. Hmm. Well, could go this route. I don't know. I'm going to move this right here, just so that's not a thing. And then I think I'm going to try to unpin myself. Ooh, there is a tactic. I'm going to turn the living room TV on. I don't think that works. Okay, so gonna give up the knight. And let's just put this right there. Why? This cat is so annoying. Okay. We are going down. This is covered. Oh no, that's a blunder. That's a blunder. Okay, I need to see where I'm at right here. Game history, 2 wins in a row. Maybe we can make it 3. All right, so similar patterns. E5. Knight F6. Okay, nothing crazy. I'm going to open up this side just because the queen isn't. There's no risk for a trade. I'm gonna castle 2. I'm just gonna push that up, see what happens. Hmm. All right. I'm really curious what's gonna happen here. Okay, something got hung. That was a terrible mistake. Hmm. It's tempting to take this. If I take that, yeah, I think it's fine. I can just take this. I'm coming back here. This seems like a really good diagonal. don't want to get trapped, so let's just move. Let's just do this. Okay. Hmm. Let's go right there. I'm thinking we can just. I'm thinking we're going to take one of these open files and it's going to be fine. I think we got plenty of targets here. Yeah, plenty of targets. Yeah. All right, 3 in a row. Sweet. Okay, C4, D4. Seems awfully timid, but I think it's okay. This is a little bit different. A little something I've been working on. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and castle. Let's just go ahead and move this up. Hmm. I think if the bishop comes here, we could trade. We could trade. That's fine. Thinking about here. Dragging the bishop back to D7. Okay. Hmm. Let's go here. C6. Maybe they'll take, I don't know. They castled, so now let's do B5. Try to kind of unsettle the center. I'm thinking, do I take here? Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, the pressure's on. I don't think that was the right move. I'm not really sure what the right move would have been. But I think we're creating a decent amount of pressure. Okay, so say if I take there, I don't know if I have the brain power to really think this one through. If I take here, takes. Okay, if I take here, takes back, would they? Let's go right here and just kind of hop over here. Say if I were to take, takes. I have to do something with this piece. It's not in a great place. I'd have to trade this off. Knight recaptures. Takes. Takes. Take. I guess that could work. It's just a little weird looking. It could work. I don't think it works now. Hmm. Hmm. I have a feeling that's for this. So let's just move this. Right. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, I hate you. I officially hate you. Okay, well, let's just go for this then. You can have that. Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right, what is going on here? Could take here, sure. And then we would take here. Maybe they would. Oh, okay. Now this is getting interesting. All right, let's take here. That can be recaptured. Let's take here. I think we're okay. Hmm. All right. I don't want to be cocky, but I think we got this one. I think we do. I think I see what they're doing there too. But I don't think it does anything good. I think we get to lift it. Hmm. All right. So I'm worried if I lift this up here, that maybe. I guess there's nothing to really worry about because if the queen moves off of this diagonal, then I'm free. I'm free. Kinda. They can go there. I can take this. No way. No way. Okay. Oh, God. All right, three in a row. Sweet. Phew. All right, we are finally on an incline. Okay, let's see what happens. All right, we've done this before. Part of me is like, what if I do queen b3? It seems like it's almost never a great idea. All right, getting somewhere. Kinda. I thought I was. Damn it. Oh, that was my mistake. Too excited. Hmm. Hmm. Just looking at that, maybe there. Let's just go ahead and defend that. There's a check here. There is a check. Quite a few checks, actually. Let's do a pen. Still pinned. Could I? I guess I could. Let's just do it like this. I don't know. I don't know. If I open that up, it just seems like trouble. Just seems like trouble. Okay, queen comes over here, we take. Oh, not pinned anymore. Let's jack this one up. Might not, I don't know. This is also a thing. Let's just get this on a better square. All right, what's that about? Let's go, I don't know, let's just do that. No. That move doesn't make sense. Yeah, that made no sense. But that's okay. It was just okay. Phew. That was a tough game. Tough game. 4 in a row. Whoa. Here we are. Hmm. Could go check, but it just doesn't. It's too soon. Hmm. Could go check again. But I don't know if it really does anything. Let's just try to unhook ourselves. Again, we could have done check, but I don't know. All right. Well, that's an interesting move. Let's just prevent some castling. Slide a rook under. Slide a rook under. I don't want to take that because I don't want to connect these. That's aggressive. Hmm. Yeah, let's take it. All right. I feel like we're at a pretty good spot here. Hmm. I wish I could create some kind of pin, but I just don't see it right now. If I go right here, yes, the Queen's Force right there. Let's just take right here. I think we have a chance at maybe winning this rook. Oh, damn. They castled. Ugh. That's disgusting. Now things are gonna get hard. Things are gonna get hard. I need to trade stuff off. There's a lot of pressure now. There's a lot of pressure. Now I just want to make moves that don't instantly lose. So let's bring this back. I think they did that because they're planning on moving this rook, or not this rook, but this bishop. All right, let's create some trouble. I thought I was doing good, but now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know now. Up. Listen, try not to hang things. Oh no! No! Oh man, we resign. I was going somewhere with that. No. That was terrible. Well, there goes my streak. Oh, no. I can make it. This will be fine. No, I don't think that was good. Could take. Absolutely. Let's just do it. It looks interesting. Hmm. What a game. Okay, summon check. That's annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. All right. What if we go? I guess that doesn't really work. Okay, okay. I think it's gonna take a lot to have to win this one. It's gonna take a lot. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot for this. Jeez, alright, we resign. That was rough. And I thought I was getting somewhere. Okay. Sweet. Castles. H3. E3. F4. Probably a good time. Yep, for some space. I think it may be D4. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Secure C4 and then maybe go D4. Hmm. If I kick this guy, where is he gonna go? Hmm. There's something. There's something. Whew. There's all sorts of tricks around here. Um, all sorts of tricks. Okay, let's move this over here. I feel like we have an advantage here. I have an advantage here. Hmm. If I go here. Hmm. If I go here, they drop. Hmm. If I push this up, takes, takes. Let's see if we can just make this bad. Okay, it's a bad piece now. Let's go right there. Maybe take this. I don't know. Whew. Hmm. It's very tough. And I really can't figure out what that move is about unless all right, I guess let's just kick this. Queen takes? Alright, so my opponent's up. Maybe we'll go over here, maybe? What about this move? I was also thinking about that, but I think this move was more important. Dang, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Well, okay. I guess we get that. Jeez, this game is tough. It's a tough game. Okay. Oh my god, I don't think I have enough time to think. Oh my god. Ah. Jeez. All right. Guys, I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm almost there. Okay. Oh no. Let's just put that back. Let's see. Take. Just don't see it. I don't see it. Don't see it. Yeah. Dude. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hanging. Hmm. If I go here. I don't know. Hmm. Well, not quite trapped. think about this. I think it's going to take more than just a queen. Hmm. Oh man. If I go here, that check. Jeez, I guess it's just a draw. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go to the end there. Kind of got to see. Yeah, it was a draw. Oh, forgot that was the thing I should have done. Anyways. Hmm. I don't understand. I don't know about that. Mhm. Yeah, we're covered. We're covered. Mhm. Okay. If I go here, they'll go down there. It's kind of like checkmate. Okay, yep. This game is gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Oh no. Oh, that's stupid. Alright. Oh man. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Let's see. I'm telling you, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this. This was the English. Okay, I'm playing against the English, so we should probably get the knights out first. Maybe we can make a fun exchange. I don't know. Oh no. Nope. Not a good move. Not a good move. C6. Whew. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, I think that's pretty harmless. Hmm. Shit. All right. I'm done. I'm done for the day.